his play.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at power forward.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I'll tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
And here is Curry after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Green finds Curry. Now Wiseman from past the arc. Craig pulls it in. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Booker, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Curry against Paul. Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now here's Curry. He has 5. Thompson outside. Shoots over Bridges.
Come on now. This guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
Ball against Curry. Now here's Paul. Tight defense. On him. Sinks that one from the post. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him when we used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Wiggins against Paul. On the wing, Booker over Thompson. No good from Booker.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Paul fires from way outside. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Curry with the drive. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And stolen by Bazemore. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
The Suns trailing. And here is Paul. He's got 5. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, a performance worthy of an all-time great, and I think at this point we're comfortable putting that label on Stephen Curry.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Timeout call, the Suns. The Warriors shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Jay Crowder out there with Johnson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Sharge in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul surveying the floor. And slam dunk by Sharge.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors.
And Dario Saric, the homie, as he was known in Philly, a Croatian finesse forward for this team.
You know what I love about Dario is here's a big man who can space the floor with his shooting. He can balance that with an ability to make plays off the dribble. He's a really sneaky cutter and a very opportunistic rebounder. I mean, this is a big man who will contribute in a lot of different areas.
Ball against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points.
Well, there's a level of physicality that all coaches can appreciate. Chris Paul doing work.
Here's Curry. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes. tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Langston Galloway's checked in for Devin Booker. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Out to Sharch. This one for three. And the Suns get it back. Offside Crowder shoots the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Curry attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 26.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Paul outside. Outside Crowder. And Sharch kicks to Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it from 10, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And it's Paul penetrating. Count the basket. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Wiggins. Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. From downtown, the Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Warriors have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Paul against Curry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Sharch. Torrey Craig comes in for Johnson. And it's Bridges in for Jay Crowder. Here's Curry. 26 points for him. At the top of the key, Thompson. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges kicks to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. The Warriors leading. Here's Wiggins. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Well, he's got the wide shoulders, the natural balance. Andrew Wiggins taking the hit and finishing.
Here's Paul. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
I think obviously one of Steph Curry's main attributes is he's not one-dimensional. I think critics want to say he's about the 3-point shot. This guy can score from 3 levels.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. There's Galloway. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 28 points. And that's a wrap with the third.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kent Bazemore, and it's Toscano in at the 5, roaming the paint. Passes it to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Booker, the pass to Ayton, and it goes down 2 points. Ayton's got 6.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Now Curry. 33 points for him. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's Curry. A beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 35.
Well, this guy's not just an outside shooter. I mean, we most identify Steph Curry as the greatest shooter in the NBA right now, but gets inside there. That's pretty.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 15 points in the game.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
Curry against Paul. To the paint. Here's Toscano.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so Paul nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
1:36 left in the third quarter. And showing some terrific range. Curry's got 38 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Paul kicks to Booker. For three. Warriors with the rebound. Toscano's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Paul for three. He can't get it to go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Curry from deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul passes to Booker. And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Timeout called the Warriors. 46 seconds left in the third. Now here's Payne, guarded by Kerr. And he gets... to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Suns trail by 11. Now here's Payne. Inside and stolen by Wiggins. Thompson for three. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
That's a shot any team in the NBA is going to have trouble preventing. Steph Curry's jump shot is simply at another level.
Here's Payne. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
Thompson outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, at 6'6", let's remember Devin Booker has enough size to feel confident on the interior.
Curry on the wing, defended by Paul. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That cuts the lead to single digits. 20 points for Devin Booker.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Thompson outside. Here's Toscano. He's covered by Ayton. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, don't let the pretty stroke fool you. Thompson will throw it down every now and again. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Paul. Feeds to Ayton. Warriors with the rebound. Toscano's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the baseline. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Bazemore. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Booker. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 46 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Golden State.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Toscano. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That one from long range. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson for the triple. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steph Curry.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Booker against Curry. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Wiggins. Paul kicks to Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
These types of shots speak to the confidence of Devin Booker. Catch and shoot, no problem.
Curry with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for Cleveland Trailblazers. They've got Powell. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bazemore at the small forward. Now, here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. Now, here's Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins with it. Lillard picks him up. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Wiseman.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Lillard looking around. Over Wiggins. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Entering the NBA, I knew he needed to develop his mid-range game. But he did it, and it's opened things up for him.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Oh!
Did you see that?
Oh, it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
The pass to Nurkic. Powell with it. Takes the 3. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bazemore. They get the rebound. Here's Nurkic. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. He has 7. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And the dunk by Powell.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
His coaches and teammates like this type of energy. Nurkic demonstrating that he could be an anchor on the defense.
And the basket by Lillard.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Nurkic finds Powell. Now Anthony. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post. And it's Lillard again missing.
He found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry against Powell.
You got to appreciate watching Lillard give his all on D, showing a real desire to prove on this end.
Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. And here's McCollum. Pass to Cantor. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Thompson. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the... Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but Dean...
I'm playing in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Hollis Jefferson. Also, Enes Kanter out there. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1. Thompson with the bucket.
He's not just a spot-up shooter. Thompson also loves trying his luck on the drive and getting inside.
Here's Simons, guarded by Curry. And here's McCollum for 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wiggins finds Curry.
That's number 2 on him already. A 3rd foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some fine.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Thompson for 3. A rebound by Simons.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
To the inside, Wiggins. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
He can wow you with his passing. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Kicks it to Kanter. Here's Simons. Portland again missing. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Wiggins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McCollum right side. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Passes to Hollis Jefferson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and Lillard throws it down.
Lillard is phenomenal at penetrating to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
Jones against Curry, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 15.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard. Begins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Here's Curry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Canner. McCollum against Thompson. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Lillard, and count it from 19 feet away. He's got 16.
When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
And the pass to McCollum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. 1:02 left in the second quarter. And it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute left in the first half. Jones against Curry. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. And a wide open look for McCollum. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And Bazemore kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wiseman. Intercepted. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. So they take the lead. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is who McCollum is, someone who's ready to fire as soon as the ball touches his hands.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Lillard with it. It's up a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 19 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for him tonight. And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Passes it to Pop. Feeds to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Rising off the ground with such intensity. I mean, when Nurkic is this close, he wants to slam it down.
Pass to Wiseman. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. A 2-point game. Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 19 points.
With his ability to accelerate, defenders have to be careful against Lillard. It's either give him the three or risk the blow by.
Now the pass to Wiseman. Thompson in the posts. Covington's there, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Portland. They lead by 1. Nurkic with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And stolen by Lillard. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Powell, no one around him. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Well, you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic. I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. Powell with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. All going up court. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Now Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Now here's Wiseman. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 2. And finished off by Wiseman.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable to get it to the open man.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Wiseman. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry from deep three-point land. The shot comes out. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Now a timeout called by Portland. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Simons, guarded by Curry. It's McCollum on the wing. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. Shoots from 8.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Again, McCollum missing. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Bazemore.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
I'm trying to take advantage of that.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiseman with the bucket.
Well, how about the unselfishness, controlling the pace? You love Curry's command of this offense.
Portland leading. Pass to McCollum. Up top, Cantor. High post try. And yes, it's good. Cantor's got his first points in this one.
Well, that shot, it just shows off Cantor's versatility, proving he can deliver outside the paint.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Ennis Cantor, Ande Hollis-Jefferson out there with Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point. Curry gets the bucket.
And you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
It's stolen by Curry. Curry from deep three-point land. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 27 points.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Passes it to Cantor. Here's Simons. Back to Cantor. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You have to admire their assertiveness. Cantor not even thinking about it. He's just firing off the catch.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Drills his third 3 of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him.
Here's McCollum. Launches a 3. Hollis-Jefferson passes to Jones. McCollum against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the offensive game of McCollum. He can score from anywhere on the court.
They double-team Curry. Hollis-Jefferson with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here is Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
We're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got a tool for every job.
Here's Curry. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Covington wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Portland.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Powell from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Powell. And Steph Curry gets the three. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a three like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his third foul of the game. On the wing, Wiggins. It's stolen by Anthony. Lillard attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, Lillard is used to getting pushed around. Got to admire how he muscles it in regardless.
Curry's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Lillard against Wiggins. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Lillard. From deep. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them this
Thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick, and there's Porzingis, and it's Green in at the 4. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Norman Powell. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Covington in at the 3 spot.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. Uncovered. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And a deep three from Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Carmelo. Over Green. A shot by Anthony, no good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Richardson the pass to Green. Back to Richardson. Three-pointer. Powell pulls it in.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Over Green. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Powell with the steal. Lillard with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Powell against Redick.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard over Richardson. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nurkic. Lillard's got 5 points so far. Here's Doncic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Doncic outside. Drains the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Covington to the left side wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Over in the corner, Green. On the wing, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Covington. Up in time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime I got into a rhythm.
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Ennis Cantor is out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. From the top of the key, he buries it. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good? And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Pass to Kleba. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Kleba. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Down low. And Cantor throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McCollum outside. There's Hollis Jefferson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead. The pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Canner. Finney-Smith passes to Brunson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Pass to McCollum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Hardaway, and he drops it in from the low post. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Back to McCollum. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Cantor.
And, you know, Cantor can dominate on the court, but his real passion may be pro wrestling. He even held a pro title belt for a little while. He's a big, strong fella. I wouldn't want to be in the ring with him.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Doncic against Covington. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
And a deep three from Lillard. Powell, no one around him, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points. And that's...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Green is out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Porzingis in at center. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Pass to Nurkic. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Green. Here's Lillard. Redick trying to get open. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Damian Lillard. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Doncic against Covington. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Lillard attacking.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Poked loose. Doncic outside. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 30 points.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Richardson against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic outside. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
McCollum outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Outside Hardaway. Great open look there. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's Simons. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Passes it to Simons. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's McCollum for 3. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Doncic against McCollum. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Show up.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks leading by 5. They've got Jones, Ande Hollis Jefferson out there with Ennis Cantor. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's tipped. Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Lillard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Doncic outside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
McCollum's checked in for the Trailblazers. Richardson against Lillard. Outside, Covington. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Out to Anthony. Trailblazers moving the ball around. McCollum, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dallas calls timeout. And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 9. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Doncic kicks to Redick. Back to Doncic. Nurkic with the block. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. That's a 2 from Lillard. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Dallas calls timeout. They lead by 3. 1:14 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Stolen by McCollum. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Doncic with it. And Covington sends it back, but he recovers it. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Richardson against Lillard. To the inside. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic against Covington. Money!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Collin passes to Lillard. To tie it up. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Six seconds left to play here in the fourth. Goes up again. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time
to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Timeout, timeout.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Ojale is out there with Brown, and it's Williams at center. And for Dallas, we've got Green. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis, and it's Redick in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Here's Walker. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Walker the pass to Smart. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Yep, that one goes.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Brown outside. Outside, Williams. Green against Walker. Clock at 6. The kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brown.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Porzingis can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Redick, and the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now, here's Doncic. Can they get it? And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Here's Walker after Luka Doncic's bucket. And here's Brown outside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Richardson. Ahead. Finished off the break.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization. For believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Hardaway's checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Here's Doncic. Slammed home and he dropped. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Richardson, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. To the paint. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Celtics leading by 4. Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Up the floor. And Kleba slams it in.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Walker. He's got 7. Brown outside. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Out to the right wing. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Neesmith, he's checked in for Brown, and Fournier subbed in for Kemba Walker. Now here is Hardaway. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected.
competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Zinkus, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Tatum finds Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. And they double up Doncic. Redick is in the corner. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Tatum, a three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. 1:04 left to play in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
I mean, the potential of Kristaps Porzingis, to me, could be terrifying as an opponent. This guy is an incredible big man with the ability to dominate both ends. I cannot wait to see what's next.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got 8.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. The 19-foot shot. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Walker, he has 7. Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And so
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
J.J. Redick is out there with Green. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
As a young man growing up in New York, Kemba Walker was part of a performance team. And this young man is a performer between the lines as a basketball player. There's a bit of improvisation there as well.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Outside, Walker. Brown dishes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. The shot that time not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Mavericks trailing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Green. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. Outside Tatum from outside the arc. Redick with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1 in the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside Tatum. Looking to end the run. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And Thompson kicks to Tatum. Brown against Redick. Pulls it from 20. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Doncic against Thompson. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Walker against Reddick. Thompson passes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Takes a three. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And the Mavericks call time here. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Down low and stolen by Tatum. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Tatum. And the dunk by Doncic. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
To the middle. The kick out to Walker. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 13 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has the kind of size and length to be effective near the cup. Really good job staying in attack mode.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead. Mavericks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Mavericks call time here. Maxi Kleba comes in for Porzingis. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brown outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And Brown throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Brown wide open. He fires. The kick out to Walker. It's Brown on the wing. Beyond the arc. Green against Walker. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Dallas calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
On the Mavericks was some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Green. Now a timeout called by Boston. A little over 1.5 minutes of the fourth quarter gone now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Tatum finds Smart. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown against Richardson. Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're ahead by 4. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Celtics on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Inside Smart. Williams dishes to Walker. Six to shoot. Tatum on the wing. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Doncic against Tatum. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis is so agile, mobile, and hostile. You give him a lane, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Walker. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
And here's Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, is the Thank you, D.A. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Bridges out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Galloway in at shooting guard. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Williams is out there with Ojale. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Walker. The tray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Smart against Paul. Here's Ayton. Good. Nice job down low. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
5 on the clock. Brown the pass to Ojale. Outside, Smart. He kicks it to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Walker. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Paul. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Here's Paul. Passes it to Bridges. Lock at 6. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Now here's Paul. The pass to Galloway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Galloway hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Walker dishes to Brown. .157 left in the first quarter. Smart deciding where to go with it. Up and in on the layup.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Now Paul. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Brown from the arc. They get it again. Williams makes it off the glass.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Ball against Smart. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Crowder kicks to Ayton. He dishes it to Bridges. Off target from the baseline. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside, Walker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Buries it down low. He's got 7.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Nice move. The shot, no good. Good D by Williams. Smart on the wing. Passes it to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Hey, why? Take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Carter. And it's Craig in at the 4.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon. Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's Brown with the 3, kept alive by Boston. Walker the pass to Williams. Kicks to Brown. A second chance effort. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Brown outside. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. On the wing, Johnson launches it. And Boston with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker in the post. And they pick up 2.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. They grab their own miss. Fournier gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 13.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Booker, right side, stolen by Thompson. Fournier against Saric. And Fournier kicks to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. .46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Carter, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Now here's Fournier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fournier's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. No good with the triple. Here's Pritchard. And the first half comes to a close in a tie. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Ogilvy is out there with Brown, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 15.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Ball finds 8. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Suns lead by 1. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Bridges shot. Good.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Up top, Walker. Defended by Paul. There's the pass to Ogilvy. Here's Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brown. He's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That one good for 2. Paul's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Suns.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the wing right side. Galloway dishes to Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the basket is, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Outside Fournier. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
No good from Booker. The Celtics have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Feeds it to Fournier. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Fournier with the ball. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And here is Paul. He's got 8. Pass to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path. And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Tatum out top the key. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8 points.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Ayton finds Crowder. Here's Booker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Huge night for Booker and reminiscent maybe of the night in Boston.
And he commits the intentional foul. Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the Suns here with a different look. Sharge checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Carter in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. To the inside. Count it! And he'll have a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. 4 seconds left, and it's good for 2. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Johnson fill out the wings. Then there's Carter. Then it's Dario Saric, and it's Craig in at the power forward. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Celtics. Inside, Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Saric gets to the rim.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Carter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Suns now. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Now here's Booker to tie it up. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And then for Phoenix, Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric. Mikal Bridges comes in for Johnson. And Chris Paul subbed in for Carter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Walker the pass to Brown. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Walker. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Over Paul. The rejection by Paul.
How about the lightning quick hands there? Chris Paul does a great job of just tracking that ball and then swatting it away.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Basket good. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You could see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Brown outside. Outside, Walker. Shot to stop the run. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Now here's Booker.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Smart kicks to Walker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. And it's Edwards in for Marcus Smart. Paul with the steal. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 4. There's a minute 34 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Here's Craig. Booker outside. He gets it in there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Walker. Bridges with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Walker the pass to Brown. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
On offense, here are the Suns. 6-point game. And Booker kicks to Paul. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker finds 8. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Now Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
important player, nothing they can't overcome. But it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Paul. Ayton is out there with Bridges. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Weissman. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Curry's shot is good. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's Paul. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Galloway finds Paul. Whistle blows. Buck. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one goes. Count it.
Now that medium range area, that was Paul's bread and butter when he entered into the league. I mean, then he added range to that.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, no, he can play for forever.
Here's Curry following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges with it. Heisman picks him up. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Ayton. Clock at 6. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And Curry, here we go. It's good. Curry's got 7.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul passes to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Heisman dishes to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Shoots it. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Paul passes to Galloway. For the 3. And it's Paul missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Bazemore. No one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Back to Paul. With a step back, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry outside. Thompson finds Curry. Bridges with the steal. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. A platoon swap here for Phoenix. Phoenix with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now here's Booker, and he comes up with the deuce.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry fires from way outside. Can't hit the step back jump shot. Curry with the steal. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
3-point shooting, mid-range, driving it, taking you off the dribble. I mean, all the elements of Curry's game is coming out over the course of a night.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here is Carter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Booker looking around. 2 points. That one goes.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Curry against Carter. Booker outside. Over Thompson. Wiseman with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And he gets it to go. Booker's got 6.
And credit Crowder with his activity. Disrupting the play. He got them out and running that time.
Here's Curry. And it's in there. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's blocked. 3-on-3. Here's Bazemore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. He has 5. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Curry against Paul. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Curry looking around. From deep three-point range. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting short.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The drive by Booker. And he banks in the layup.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Paul with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Thompson from long range. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So it's Phoenix now. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Paul with the ball. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. No good from Booker. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Back to Booker. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Suns call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Poked away. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 24 points. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. But really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. And the slam dunk by Baseball.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker the pass to Ayton. Thompson inside the line. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Thompson uses quick recognition and a natural feel for the game to beat people up in transition.
The shot's good from Paul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 26.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The drive by Booker, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. Whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset. And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Booker, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Good on the bucket.
Listen, you can count on Paul to find the open man. His court awareness simply off the charts.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Suns trail by 10. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A nice shot by Booker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Ball left side. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Langston Galloway's checked in for the Suns. Here's Curry. Shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Wiggins with some nice D.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Curry. He has 40. Fires from deep. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Curry's got 42 in the game.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Phoenix calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Sharch checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. Crowder, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Carter in for Devin Booker. Carter outside. Back to Galloway. And stolen by Wiggins. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Bazemore kicks to Curry. That one drops for him. Curry's got 44.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Crowder finds Sharch. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's Crowder on the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
At 6'7", Jay Crowder weighs as much as some centers. He's built for contact.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Timeout, timeout.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Wiggins, and it's Bazemore at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Sharch. Bridges comes in for Jay Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Langston Galloway. And Paul subbed in for Carter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Booker inside. He's covered by Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Curry, kicks it out to Wiggins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Curry wide open. And no good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. It's stolen by Wiseman. The feed to Bazemore over Ayton. And it's Bazemore scoring on a gorgeous play. And the Warriors lead by 18.
pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
Pass to Booker. Wide open. Ayton kicks to Booker. Passes it to Paul. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Booker against Thompson. Ayton kicks to Johnson. Booker inside.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Curry. The pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Bazemore. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
The free throw dropped for Bazemore. And so Bazemore nails both of them. Suns trail by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Here's Paul. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, so composed and confident. I mean, Paul isn't the biggest guy. That doesn't stop him from getting it done inside.
Paul against Curry. Inside. Shoots from 8. And it's Golden State with another.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Here's Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker outside. Back to Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And here is Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Anthony out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Curry after the Trailblazers pick up two. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Bazemore for three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Bazemore.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
Lillard misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry, good. Curry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Powell. He kicks to Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Well, Lillard and Steph Curry, we talk about their unlimited range on display that time from Damian.
Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lillard against Wiggins. Here's Lillard. He has 6.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry way outside and finished off by Wiseman.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard, right side. Count that one.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Thompson finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. Back to Thompson. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
Looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Pass to Pop. .152 left here in the opening quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Curry. Thompson left side. Passes it to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Powell with the steal. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
And now Portland on the break. Covington wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Portland.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Now the pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Powell with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Anthony with the jam. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Incredible effort from Bazemore there, making the shot.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Portland out in front. They lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Derek Jones. Ennis Cantor is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. A nice shot by Simons.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Warriors trail by 5. It's Curry with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. And stolen by Bazemore. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Play showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
3-pointer. And it's Simons missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry from deep 3-point land. Thompson for the triple. Fires the 3. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. And Cantor pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Jones. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Simons. Tipped away. Hollis-Jefferson to stop the run. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his 2nd bucket. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Wiseman with the bucket.
Klay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Back to McCollum. Two free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:06 left in the first half. Powell with the steal. Lillard with it. Wiseman picks him up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Curry.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins against Lillard. Kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Bazemore. On its way from Curry for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Lillard from outside. Can't hit that one. It'll count. That shot misses. And a close game so far through the first. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points and 4. That's all for now. Say goodbye to.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the small forward. Nailed from three-point land.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Lillard scanning the floor. Nurkic up top. Takes a 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And a deep three from Curry. No good on the quick three. It's stolen by Wiseman. From down in the low post, it goes. Wiseman's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And a deep three from Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and in the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Curry against Powell. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Anthony. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
Melo buries these kind of shots all the time. It seems like there's not a difficult shot in Melo's handbook.
Curry against Powell. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
And stolen by Wiggins. The finish, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for Anthony. Derek Jones comes in for Robert Covington. McCollum's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Here's McCollum. Pass to Simons. Six on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The offensive rebound, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Down low, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Cantor throws it down.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hands.
Here's Curry with the three. Thompson finds Curry. Wiggins right side. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Thompson. From past the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Enes Kanter, Monday Howell. Jefferson out there with Derek Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. And here they come. There's Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Like the execution there from Kanter. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry looking around. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 27.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. From downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thompson with the bucket.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now Powell. Lillard outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. At the top of the key, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's 28 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, we love when players get hot, and Thompson right now is just feeling it.
Three-pointer, Lillard kept alive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson. No good on that one. Oubre is checked in for Kent Bazemore. He hits the second from the line.
Nurkic, another talented player from Europe, playing in Croatia before coming over to the NBA, and the international game continues to make an impact on how it's played here.
Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry, and Covington sends it back. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Powell.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Warriors leading by 7. And stolen by Lillard. Nurkic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Nobody near Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Lillard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry with the three. Thompson outside. Dishes to Wiseman. Shoots over Nurkic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Powell against Curry. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Curry. Shoots over Powell. That one a little long. And here are the Trailblazers now. Launches it. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like 3 points. You want to harass Steph, but when he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always one of the league's best free throw shooters.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wiseman. To the inside. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a
get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. And for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Green. Then there's Richardson. And it's Redick in at the 3 spot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard left side. From 15 feet away. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding.
All free throws good from Doncic. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here are the Trailblazers. Pass to Nurkic. Powell for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic looking it over. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Now, here's Doncic.
Boy, I tell you, the long reach of Covington, really bothering shooters. I mean, he enjoys making life difficult for whoever he's assigned to.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Down low. Doncic against Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. Offensive rebound. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, Redick. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Doncic against Covington. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. .106 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Up top, Porzingis. Defended by Covington. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Powell kicks to Lillard. Seconds left. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Simons surveying the D. Passes to Hollis Jefferson. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Hollis Jefferson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Portland. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Doncic has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And the pass to Simons. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. McCollum, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Simon. Back to McCollum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McCollum's got his first points of the game. Now, Doncic, 10 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Brunson's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McCollum outside. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
A 3 from McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Out to the right wing. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Cullen passes to Cannon. Shoots over Brunson. They get it back. Hollis Jefferson kicks to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The deep three from Redick, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the C.J. McCollum. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5. That's all for now. Say good.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Anthony. Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Covington in its small forward.
J.J. Redick's jumper is wet, has been for a long time. He does not hesitate when it comes to taking these types of shots.
Lillard attacking, and he makes that one. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Burke. Here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. Outside, Redick. Shoots over Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Redick's got 11. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard surveying the D. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
For Portland, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Dallas moving it around. Doncic with it. Now Covington defending. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Covington. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And stolen by Lillard.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Well, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. With the shot. Lillard again missing. Mavericks trailed by 11. Doncic outside. The pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Takes it out to Covington. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
To the paint. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Covington with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Lillard against Hardaway. Lillard, the pass to Powell. Shoots it up. Lillard misses. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Kleba. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got J.J. Redick, Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 10. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throw down.
It's McCollum with the drive. And that one, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Finney Smith. It's tipped. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Dallas calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thanks, David. Mavericks trail by 10. And the wide-open shot from Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
McCollum, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hardaway's checked in for J.J. Redick. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson, he's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Fires from 14. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. They kick it out to Green. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Lillard throws it down.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
J.J. Redick's checked in for the Mavericks. That free throw good from Doncic.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The lead is 2, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. And here's Redick, ready by Powell. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Powell on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Outside, Redick. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Yes!
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
The Blazers on offense. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard against Richardson. Nobody near Nurkic. Bullseye!
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Redick for 3. Go!
That's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation. He shot it freely and with confidence. As a result, we're headed to overtime.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And Covington is always looking to shoot the ball. I mean, which in turn forces defenders to get extra aggressive with him when he's going up with the shot.
Good on both. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 2-point game. Covington against Doncic. Passes it to Redick. Porzingis inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Boy, Redick has some of the most admirable traits you want to see in any basketball player. His professionalism and work ethic that made him the player he is today.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Anthony. Offensive rebound. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And Doncic, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Doncic passes to Redick, and the shot goes down. Redick's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, that bucket could turn out to be large. Redick gets the call and shows no nerve in coming through for him there.
It's tipped. Here's the pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Lillard. Back to Porzingis to take the lead. Rebounded by Covington.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. Hardaway is subbed in for J.J. Redick. McCollum's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. Doncic passes to Kleber. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, not only ties it up with the hoop, but puts them in front now with the free throw. That could be the play of the game if they come out on top.
Lillard attacking. Money!
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Covington against Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony. That free throw good from Doncic.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Porzingis is checked in for Dallas. Redick comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Doncic. inside, Reddick. He's off from 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
They get a hand on it. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Doncic. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Redick in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Green. Now, hammering it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Doncic against Tatum, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Brown. At the top of the key, Williams. To the middle. Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. No good. Shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Boston trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Finney-Smith. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Doncic against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Celtics leading by 3. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Outside, Redick gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Green is checked in for Dallas. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. .23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Now Walker. With 1 on the clock. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Green, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And here is Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Tatum. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic against Walker. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Brunson against Smart. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. 4 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Redick's got 6.
What confidence from the grizzled veteran. Redick is as automatic as it gets from downtown.
Walker goes in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Celtics. It's stolen by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Walker with it. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Thompson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Redick for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Walker. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Doncic passes to Redick. Down low. Here's Cauley Stein. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Boston.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
That free throw good from Doncic. Both free throws good from Doncic. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Walker with it. Now Green defending. The kick out to Brown. From the arc. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Different look for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Cauley Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Tatum against Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Tatum kicks to Walker. Doncic with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Celtics leading by 5. Inside. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Outside, Redick. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Doncic looking it over. And the pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 15. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Pearson's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Redick for 3. It's not going to go for him. Celtics leading by 9. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Here's Richardson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Walker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Walker against Doncic. There's Brown with the 3. They get the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Brown. Another shot. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Richardson. Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Deflects the pass. Brown with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brown's got 6 points. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that 3-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for J.J. Redick. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Doncic, here we go.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. Here's Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Cauley Stein's checked in. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Tatum. Out to Thompson. Here's Smart. Boston again missing. Mavericks trail by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And stolen by Tatum. By himself. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Doncic outside. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Walker with it. Out defended by Cauley-Stein. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tatum against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
You just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Doncic with the steal. Dallas calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Here's Doncic. Drilled from 11 feet out. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks trail by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Porzingis, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Walker. Tatum down low. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely, and he makes good on the layup.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Outside, Redick. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Mavericks trail by 9. Richardson right side. Redick with the 3. Out to Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Finney-Smith, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Dallas calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for J.J. Redick. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. Hardaway against Brown. Passes to Cauley-Stein. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Hardaway dishes to Cauley-Stein. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown wide open. He fires. That one wide left.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Walker against Doncic. Brown kicks to Thompson. Steps back and fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You have to love the hard hat nature of what Tristan Thompson brings to the table. Jump shot in the mid-range, I'll take it.
Outside, Redick. For 3. Walker with some nice D. Celtics leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:02 left in the game. Now here's Walker. And there's the pass to Tatum. Down low. Porzingis with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker the pass to Tatum. Pocket 6. Brown outside. Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic kicks to Redick. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Well, boy, Kemba Walker looks engaged and active on the defensive end right now.
Now they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. Short, a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Short, a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Beaujolais is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Suns, Bridges out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Galloway in at the shooting guard.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Inside, here's Ayton. That one, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25 games.
Oh, wow! Nice! You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Paul against Smart. Galloway dishes the ball. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
You don't lead the league in assists a bunch of times like Paul has unless you perfected the pick and roll.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
There's Galloway. Back to Paul. It's tipped. Brown with it. Bridges covering. Brown wide open. He fires. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Suns on offense. 6-point game. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Important that Paul is effective with the three-point shot. I mean, he forces the D out on him, and that opens up other parts of the floor.
Ayton against Walker. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
They've come out of the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from 11. Crowder kicks to Bridges. Back to Crowder. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Walker against Paul. Shot's good by Walker. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Paul for 3. Ayton finds Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Pass to Brown. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 7. And it's Ayton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Booker. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Brown with it, covered by Sharch. Williams kicks to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Now here's Booker. Sharge outside. Back to Booker. Will it go? Phoenix no good that time either. Right side to Walker. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been... When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3...
The guys on the team already tell...
Well, said he does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes. Here in a second. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum out there with Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Here's Thompson. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Pritchard. And it falls over the rim and in. Pritchard's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset from any offense.
The shot's good from Carter.
There's no reason you should leave someone open around Sark. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Pritchard. That shot was off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
I love Tatum's use of the pick that time. I mean, the extra room was all he needed to take a confident shot.
Passes it to Craig. And here's Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Trying to get open is Thompson. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oh, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple.
Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you.
Seeing the floor well, Paul is fantastic at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pritchard kicks it to Thompson. The pass to Pritchard. 1:52 left to play here in the half. And Tatum out top the key. Boston needs to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Paul left side. Count that one. Paul's got 5 now.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. It wasn't too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Paul surveying the floor. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a good read right there by Paul. Great at carving out space close to the rim and capitalizing.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Walker against Paul. For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
40 seconds left here in the second. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Paul against Smart. Booker the pass to Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Smart. Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
I mean, look, with all the hand injuries he's had over the years, I don't know how Paul's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, some of his fingers look like they got 4 knuckles. Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Start.
Here's Brown. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
And so it's Boston holding on to an... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds. And that'll do it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Brown finds Walker. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Williams dishes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Walker.
Such a smart defensive player. Paul in perfect position to bother the shooter.
Booker with no one around. Ayton kicks to Booker. Here's Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right side to Walker. Inside. Brown against Bridges. Over in the corner, Williams. Now here's Walker. Guarded closer. And it's Brown missing.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That medium range area, that was Paul's bread and butter when he entered into the league. I mean, then he added range to that.
Here's Walker. Pass to Ojale on the wing, Williams. Second chance shot. It's good. Williams has got 7 points. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Smart against Paul. He kicks to Crowder. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. Here's Williams. Good on the shot. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 11.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Walker the pass to Brown. Walker looking for an opening. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Hey guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
A platoon swap here for Phoenix. And some changes here for the Celtics. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Thompson finds Tatum. And here's Carter. Right wing. Here's Galloway. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Carter. To the inside. And slam dunk by Sharp.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
The shot's good from Fournier.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Galloway taking his time here. Count it. Galloway has got 4 points this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics, Tristan Thompson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Suns trail by 3. Carter with it. Passes to Saric. And slam dunk by Saric.
I mean, dunking is simple for Saric. He just needs good position.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Pritchard, defended by Carter. The 3 from Tatum. And Thompson kicks to Fournier. Got a piece of it. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Craig. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Langston Galloway. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Carter. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Walker finds Brown. And that one drops for him.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot's good by Walker.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Inside, Williams with the steal. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Booker outside. Lets it go. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Williams. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. Offensive rebound and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker's running. Here's Tatum. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor. You can feel focus. That's the guy you can take in big shots.
Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Outside Tatum. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. A nice shot by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Walker against Paul. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Lots of room. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Ball left side. Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3 ball. Nails the tray.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Right side to Walker. The kick out to Brown.
Was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Paul against Smart. On the wing, Booker. Elbow shot is on the way. Count it!
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 1. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
Brown outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, we've got Paul. Bridges out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Galloway in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, this is what the offense is designed to do. Get a guy like Klay Thompson in the situations where he's got great confidence to come through.
Paul against Wiggins. The shot's good from Paul.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul against Curry. From deep three-point range, Wiseman with the bucket.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
Paul outside. He dishes it to Galloway. The drive by Paul. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Curry can't get it to go. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From the wing, kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. It's hauled in by the Suns, and James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Ball against Wiggins. The drive by Paul, and there it is for him.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Curry. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
Pass to Galloway. And the officials call goaltending. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach. Challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Here's Curry following the basket by Chris Paul. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Suns leading by 3. Paul with the ball. He's got 6. Booker outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Passes it to Wiseman. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wiggins. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bazemore passes to Curry. Thompson up top. Puts up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for him.
That's Klay Thompson's strength on display. His ability to fire off the catch-and-shoot J. So dangerous.
Craig, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And stolen by Ayton. The shot missing. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs. Trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
In a moment now to reset the lineups. Kurt. Of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
And slam dunk by Saric.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Saric gets to the rim.
Carter against Curry. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Bazemore kicks to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Booker. Curry against Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 7 points.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the 2.
Booker outside. It's Crowder on the wing. Carter outside. Here's Booker. That's in there. Carter with the assist. He has 7.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Curry against Carter. To the inside. Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Now Curry, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. The pass to Wiseman. Dishes it to Wiggins. Pass to Bazemore. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. And that one is off. The Warriors trail. Here's Thompson. Knocked away. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
He can make some things happen. Ayton puts the ball down, gets to the rim.
Langston Galloway's checked in for the Suns. Ayton hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
And the Suns call time.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Ball checked in for the Suns. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Wiseman kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They shoot again. Curry's shot is good. 12 points for Steph Curry.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
Curry is inside. Defended by Paul. And stolen by Booker. And here's the break. Charity stripe shot. And he hits the jump shot. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. At the top of the key, Thompson. Inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul kicks to Booker for the 3. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 10 points and 2 assists.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
They've got Ayton, Jay Crowder out there with Johnson, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Galloway in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Johnson. Here's Paul. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Beyond the arc. Paul's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Timeout. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Timeout called, the Suns. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James, I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And here is Curry after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wiseman. There's the triple. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Ayton showing it could be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Ball outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 4. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Paul. Steph Curry with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. From the inbound, Wiseman.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wiseman's got the ball. Bridges against Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 22.
Well, not only is he not missing, I think he's really enjoying himself out there. When he goes on a tear like this, he gets that big smile on his face, the mouthpiece at the side of his mouth, and his teammates feeding off the energy.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Devin Booker. Curry passes to Wiseman. No good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Craig kicks to Paul. 1:21 left in the 3rd. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Curry against Paul, and the basket by Curry.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Wiggins against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Craig passes to Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 24. Good on the three-point shot.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the teardrop. No good from Booker. Warriors leading by 4, all alone, and Thompson throws it down.
He's showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Phoenix calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Some changes for Phoenix. And here's Carter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He feeds it to Saric. Back to Carter. Plenty of space. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. Suns trail by 6. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Galloway's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. To the middle, here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Johnson outside. Saric up top. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Carter. Pocket 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's good from Carter. 2 shots. Carter hits them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Carter. From deep. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. The shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you could check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up, you got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Here's Paul. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To the inside. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. The tray. But they'll get another chance. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bazemore passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. From deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Paul against Curry. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Wiseman the pass to Curry. To the paint. Wiseman with the ball. Ayton's there. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. Now Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 24 points for Devin Booker.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 2. There's a minute left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Now here's Booker. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Curry way outside, right between the eyes.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry, bingo.
Ball against Wiggins. Booker left side. Ayton wide open. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ball against Curry. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Can't cash in. And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. Seconds left in the 4th. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Timeout called the Warriors. It's picked off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the three, the small forward. Yep, it counts. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Basket counts.
Yeah, just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Down low, here's Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors. They're leading by one. There's 1:54 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Curry gets the bucket.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Curry against Paul. To the paint. Here's Weissman. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Paul passes to Booker. There's the feed to Ayton. Takes it out to Booker. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Just a great job of Booker, able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
Passes it to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Ball looking over the floor. He kicks it to Booker. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson kicks to Weissman. Yes!
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Booker. From deep three-point range. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's in!
There's always these nights where Chris Paul tends to get a little bit hungry on the offensive end. We're seeing it play out here.
And taken away by Paul. Pass to Craig. It's in!
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Curry finds Wiggins. It drops.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What
Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Anthony in at power forward. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And it's Bazemore at the 3, the small forward. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Bazemore, no one around him. Good on the triple. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It'll be a fun matchup to watch.
Here's Thompson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Oh, well, a big reason Nurkic impacts games is for that ability right there, staying active on the glass at both ends, converting the second chance.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Lillard. Feeds it to Nurkic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
What good positioning by Nurkic. I mean, he has his shot all picked out. He just needed that feed.
Here's Weissman. And it's Portland with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They've come out with guns ablazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lillard against Wiggins. Now here's Powell. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. Lillard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Look, the jumper of Lillard, you better respect it because he gets it off so effortlessly.
Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Curry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket by Lillard.
The outside shot of Lillard is pure. I mean, he always seems to have the look that's going in.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 7.
You can't do a lot to stop Lillard. He's amazing at absorbing contact on these drives.
Powell against Curry. To the middle. And then Weissman slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Lillard. He has 7. Three-pointer. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Curry against Powell. Thompson from long range. Weissman no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Nurkic with the block.
A defensive anchor. I mean, you got to admire how Nurkic uses his wingspan to turn shots back.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry way outside. Thompson with the bucket.
And if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
He made it!
That's how you beat the clock, baby! Yeah. That's how you beat the clock!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Every once in a while, a prayer like that somehow finds the net.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Simons. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Golden State's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Curry gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's McCollum. He kicks it to Cantor. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
So accomplished from mid-range. Curry is outstanding at finding space to shoot from there.
Inside. Here's Cantor. It's deflected. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. McCollum against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Clock at 4. Curry is inside. He's got 17. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's McCollum. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
McCollum, he's a threat in transition. He excels at leaking out, and then he knows where to run in the open floor.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Outside for Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Wiseman. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Here's Curry following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Off target from three-point range. Here's Simon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket by Curry.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Simons tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bazemore finds Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 11 points.
A pick-and-roll master. You got to respect how decisive Lillard is. I mean, he often makes great decisions.
Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Lillard from outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Lillard, he just fills out the defense. He doesn't rush it. When they play off of him, he torches him. When they crowd him, he'll pull off the J. When they get too close, he'll drop.
And really deep three that time. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard attacking. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
That one's not going to go. It's been all about Stephen. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He tallied 6 3-point shots and made the opposing D.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the 3 spot. And they're moving it up. Here's Powell. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Golden State. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Curry way outside. Wiseman kicks to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 30.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Lillard with it. He's got 17. Yes, that goes in.
Such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Curry. He has 30. to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And a deep three from Curry. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Lillard. Wiggins with the block, but they recover it. Anthony finds Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Outside Anthony. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Howell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Curry passes to Thompson. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And Lillard throws it down.
The D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to trying this out.
Right side Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Thompson. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's stolen by Wiseman. And Curry has it in the corner. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard attacking. Nurkic finds Lillard. No good on the triple.
A lot of damage from three-point range in the first half, but so far in the second, he hasn't done a thing.
They grab their own miss. Wiseman. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Thompson with it. Now defended by McCollum. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Now Curry. 32 points in the game. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The three from McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Wiggins.
And this is encouraging.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Wiseman. 12 points for him. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Pass to McCollum. Shoots from the elbow. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCullough, a pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Trailblazers trail by 12. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bazemore at the small forward.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Warriors leading by 10. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. 6 on the shot clock. Curry is inside. Alice Jefferson's there. Curry gets the bucket.
You know Steph keeps one eye on the clock and knows exactly how much time he has to get a shot off.
Here's McCollum. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
And we're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got a tool for every job.
Now here's Curry. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Left side, Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Misses the 3.
Look, I know he wants to get him back into this, but that's not the way to do it. They need smart shots, not thieves.
It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Bucket is good. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love the poise of McCollum. He looks comfortable shooting in crucial moments of the game.
Curry wide open. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 5. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Wiseman.
It's easy to forget Curry's passing skills. He's proven he's more than a scorer. He's also a solid distributor.
Lillard against Wiggins. Back to Lillard. From deep. It's up a three. He doesn't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 44.
And you see the recognition. Thompson dependable at getting into the open man.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Foul for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Lillard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Curry, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Damian Lillard. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort. And just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Now here's Curry. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Now, one thing I'll never forget about Thompson, I mean, that night he dropped 37 points in a single quarter. That shows you how explosive he can be.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Cans the three.
And clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, it was
We've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Porzingis in at the center. And for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Now here's Powell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Lillard with it. Anthony in the corner. And too long on the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Lillard against Richardson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. The 15-footer, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Richardson against Lillard. Powell in the high post. High shot from 10 feet out.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic looking it over. In the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed the full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Outside for Redick. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis finds Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Has to Powell. Now here's Covington. Down low. Nurkic dishes to Covington. Shoots over Redick. Covington with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
Man, I'm impressed by the level of concentration Covington has on these difficult finishes. I mean, in this league, you have to get used to making shots despite being bumped a little bit or being challenged at a high level.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Tips it up. Porzingis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Green, and the layup's good off the glass.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Powell, no one around him, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 5 now.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Richardson.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Doncic passes to Kleba. And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 10.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Rondé Hollis-Jefferson out there with Jones. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then there's McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Doncic has gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. To the wing on the left. Fouled on the shot and picks up. Points, so one free throw coming up. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's McCollum following the score by Dallas. That shot off, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
And the pass to McCollum. To the right side. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Tries again. And Kanter with the lay-in. Good. Kanter's got his first basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Now, Doncic. 14 points for him. Pass to Kleba.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
All free throws good from Doncic. Portland trailing here. Here is Lillard. Passes it to Powell. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Now, here's Doncic. Covington with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And that one is good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Doncic against Covington. The drive by Doncic. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's...
Oh, that was a strong toe!
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Doncic. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic dishes to Green. Covington with the steal. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Boy, one of the things about Covington is that his length bothers the opposing players. I mean, he's somebody that takes defense seriously and looks to pilfer the ball whenever he can.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 20 points.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Lillard outside. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Doncic against Covington. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Richardson against Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped work. See him.
Doncic kicks to Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Here's Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Covington's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long.
All right, Dave, thank you. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points and 3 assists. Thanks for joining us.
I promise to pray for a positive fate.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was
retiring, you didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Redick in at the 3, the small forward. Count it. 16 points for him.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
In the corner, it's Richardson. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic passes to Green. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. It's Powell on the wing. Richardson covering. Powell with it. He has 5. Kicks it to Nurkic. Clock at 6. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic against Covington. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Powell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And Redick kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Covington. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for J.J. Redick. The pass to Simons. Back to McCollum. For 3. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 8 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Go ahead and get it, youngster. Hollis Jefferson showing off the springs.
Doncic outside. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 3 from McCollum. The putback. It's good on the putback. Panthers got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And usually amongst the leaders,
In the offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Now McCollum, 8 points for him. Simons, the pass to Cantor. Here's Simons. Over Doncic. The putback, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Brunson, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Shoots. There's Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shit.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones. Hollis Jefferson is out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And here is Doncic.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. A 3 from McCollum. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Doncic kicks to Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Portland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Lillard. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Powell.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Doncic. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball.
Well, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson, he's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
It's been...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Passes to Pop. Now, Nurkic. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Covington. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, I tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Covington. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Doncic left side. Redick passes to Finney-Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. So he gets them both. Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range, misses there.
Well, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.